Mill.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good week. Oh, this week has gone so fast and yet so slowly all at once. But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I am running late, that's fine. I'm running late because I had a giant cutting board and I don't know what to do with it.
Carpet pause champ.
Carpet. I miss the modular carpets, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even kidding. Hold on, I can prove this. Also, Minty, thank you for the resub. I have a giant cutting board. Oh god. Well, I can't lift it up either. Very well. It's like a gift basket, but a giant cutting board. Somebody in my family sent it to me. But it's a giant cutting board. I want to use this as a weapon. I think this would make a good weapon. I'm gonna unwrap it and then weaponize it. That's not true. Ow. So that's gonna sit over here because I don't know what else to do with it. Looks like a weapon? It feels like a weapon. It's heavy as shit, too. No, you can't have it, Void. It's mine. Probably make a good prop sword with it. I just want to swing it. I don't know what's happening. I got a knock on my door today, and I was like,
what's happening? You can contend with Wu's
I'm not participating. We've gone over this. I'm going to show up in the general vicinity and stay far away, so I can hear about the things that happen, but I will not be there. I'm not participating. That is your guys' business. It's not mine. It's yours. It's yours. No, the weapon's mine. I get to keep the weapon. The weapon is mine. Koski? Are you asking if it's from Costco? Because it is. Like the actual IRL Costco. No, Ami, you cannot borrow it. Hot cocoa together and listen to the chaos. Yeah, exactly. You'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly safe. Mitzi, you can't try to block everything that is vaguely Costco. Could I attempt to eat it? I mean, you can attempt to. IRL couscous. Gremlin, have a good time zone. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good lurk. But today we are playing the Minecraft, and we're going to be playing in the hardcore world. And the reason why I titled the stream what I did today, which is a throwback to when I started streaming, when I kept playing with the modular carpets in Dungeon Painter Studio, is because we're actually building floors today. I just see things in the back end happening. Oh boy, Minty, good luck. Good luck. But it's Minecraft time. Oh, my volume is all the way down in Minecraft. Hold on. We will adjust that, and then we'll jump into the video game. We'll go build floors, because I did some off-screen work. Not too much, just a little bit. But enough to, like, get us started on some stuff. There we go. And video. Gaming time. I don't know why I'm out here, but that's fine. I need the glass. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to work on the floor as in, like, a half. Mostly so that I can, like, get a grasp of what I need. So we're gonna take... I think it's these three. We're gonna take these three with us. This is more than enough glass. And we're gonna keep on. What is a sweatshirt? Can't tell if it's merch. It's techno merch. Hold on, I'll go back to the big screen really quick. It's techno merch. Did you get a haircut, or is it just sitting differently? I didn't wash my hair last night, so it's sitting a little bit differently today than it does. I'm also shedding again. Techno merch on Trader Valkyrie? Never. Not paired with a Philza Minecraft beanie, too. Technoblade merch always looks like band merch. I don't hate on it. I love it. It's very soft. It's a very good hoodie. I very much love it. Okay, so we have all the rest of the supplies that I need elsewhere. Also, hi Cassie, I hope you're doing well. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep. We have everything else. Oh wait, no, there was something funny I found today. So you know how we made the additional pond over there? And I was like, yeah, and there's a spot over here where like the fish can like go between. And so far I'd seen none of them over here, except for today. I looked over here and I saw one random salmon here. It gets funnier. Do you know which salmon this is? Can you guess off the top of your head who this is? That's a frog. It's not Wilbur. It's the one where Tommy literally put himself in exile away from the rest of them. He did it to himself this time. Hello. And there's Wilbur off doing whatever it is Wilbur does. And then there's Sally, and then there's Philza's. He's stuck in the lily pad? Yeah, I'm not helping him. He can stay over there. Where's Chai? Before we go building, where's Chai? There you are. No? Yes. Chai. If that fish dies, I will cry. I will cry so much. I will cry so much. I fucking love Chai. There's a couple of mobs that if something happened to them, I would cry. I think Holly and the dogs over there, Chai. I'm kind of attached to the gaggle of llamas. Why is there a man? Hold on. When did you get here? Hello? No, I'm not interested. I don't know which one of you is angry at who. You guys calm now? You guys calm? You guys cool now? Is that all it took? Was that all it took, is to go on a little journey together? You guys cool now? Okay, come here. Snad's the only one I care about. If something happens to Snad, I will cry. But I'm kind of attached to the gaggle of them just existing. Perfect. There's no way that this will end poorly. Here you go. Yeah, Snad likes sand. Hold on, where is he? Come here. No? You. No. Snad. With one dirt. That's been there for such a long time too, that I love that so much. Okay, now we go. Now that I've dealt with that. Did someone have cake? Huh? Minecraft. Oh, it was being so good earlier today and now it's decided it wants to crash. So I'm dealing with some issues around drivers. If you tell me to roll them back, I'm just going to laugh at you. It's fine. It just sometimes crashes. It's fine. It's not going to be a glitch terraform. It is literally the drivers. It's nothing to do with Minecraft. Also, hi Ami. Hi Abe. Hello everybody. I don't know if I said hi to everybody. Grissa? Yes. We had Grissa and then we had another one for Grass Block. See, like, it's fine. It works just fine. There's just like a couple little things here and there that are annoying. So we'll just try to keep the amount of times I need to go through the portal to a minimum. Which shouldn't be too hard. Fabric is also apparently having issues because I placed sand in Minecraft, had a whole stroke. It's, Time, are you using sodium? Yeah, it's sodium. It's not fabric. It's specifically sodium. Not only is NVIDIA aware of it, Sodium's aware of it. You can go look. There's a thread somewhere. I can't find it for you right this moment, but there is a thread that exists out there where they have actually updated Sodium. I need to do that today. I unfortunately did not have time because I got confused by my giant cutting board before stream. So there's some little things that they've apparently tried. It's a weird issue. I don't know how to necessarily explain it. But, there's workarounds. I too would be confused by big cutting board. Did you see it, Ibit? Did you see my giant cutting board? Do you want to see it? I'll show it to you again. I will do it on the small camera because I don't wish to go back to the big camera, but I'll show you again. There was a mod that was causing more issues with it, but I don't run it. I'll go look for it. Sodium in general is having issues, like Matica was having tons of issues. I just got home. This is my cutting board. It's as big as my webcam. It's also covered in stuff. It's like a basket. It's like a gift basket. I don't know. Somebody in my extended family sent it to me. I'm really confused. Nobody sent me a message saying, hey, this is showing up. They just said, like, this is for you. No, Anne, this is not for you. Hi. Do you want the cutting board? No, she definitely does not want the cutting board. Hi, baby. You're okay. I promise. You want the Oreos? No, she does not want the Oreos, but I want the Oreos, so I'm gonna put them over here. Imagine all the people you get hit with that sucker? Yeah. I've imagined it already, don't worry. I want to hit people with it. It'd be funny. I would not actually hit people with it. I feel like I need to clarify that. Would not actually hurt people with it. Would gently tap somebody with it. Okay. So we need to do the floor. The floor we're doing is over here. We're doing this floor. So as you can see, oh, I missed another one. That's fine. I filled in the rest of this floor. Well, it's the ceiling. I filled in the ceiling. So this entire layer is done. So now we can actually start on decorating the floor. I think we're going to use the deep slate as a background, so I may skip some spots or find another way to do it to just like fit it all in. But we have to like design the floor. So let's go ahead and take a whole bunch of blocks. And just start figuring out how we feel about stuff. We are gonna, okay. See, I want to put carpets in here, but it's not gonna work, is it? We're gonna use this as like faux carpet, I guess. I want to use a lot of red concrete for this. Okay. What else do we want? I want these. That might be too purple. We'll bring some of this then. And some of this. And then that's red terracotta. We'll bring some of this as well. Pop. We'll figure out something. I think those two work best as borders. We'll figure out something for that. And then I had things somewhere. Where did I stick all of them? That one. Because that's got the gold and the iron, and we'll probably end up using some more iron in this. Because I think it works nicely with the color scheme and will be a nice contrast. So the plan for this is we're going to work on this as a half. Get half of the floor designed and then just mirror it. Because I think that'll be the fastest way to do this. So first we need to figure out where the stairs are going to be. Because this area needs to have stairs. This door is going to be bigger. This is just to help me figure out center. So the center is right there. Why? Okay. And then we have to match it up with that. The whole point of these floors, I think I talked about this before, this bottom floor, very, very bottom right there, is only going to be accessible from stairways in the middle of this. And then the plan is to use these towers, which I know I need to finish that one, that's fine, as like stairways up and down to the other floors. So it'll be for this floor, that floor, and then not that. Those two. I smell a risk, a chance if you will. There is a risk of rain. I just found out that one of the vocalists of The Amazing Devil has the same person who plays Jasquier. I'm scared. Why? Or stunned. He does cool stuff. Okay, we're going to... Okay, so assuming that we're starting out from here, do we make the floor wider open? And just do a, like, very large floor plan here. The idea for this floor would be a vault. So maybe have, like, a general open area, and then in the very, very middle have, like, a more secure vault area. Wide floor. No. To illustrate, so put something in the middle, square in the middle, maybe more rectangular to match the shape, and then do other displays along the rest of it. Like treasure displays. So we'll do carpet, quote unquote, around the middle, or around the outside. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referring to, Star. And then a path in towards the middle vault. So which one has red? You do. Because we're making this one a vault floor. Thank you, Toby Fox. Blame Ibit. Why are we blaming Ibit? Do. I mean, it might not be wrong, but why are we blaming Ibit? That's all glass. Put the glass right there. This one here. This one here. And this one here. What the fuck? What, am I wrong? Am I? Yes? I don't think I am. T.
Rats, you are so less than 3.
T, I appreciate you very much. I hope you're having a good time zone. So I want to do... It needs to center right there, so we're gonna do it 5 wide. And then that will be a spacer block. TTS made it sound so rude. You greater than 3 in my heart. No, we understand. I think we can do that. We'll have it go into this. I'll probably figure out how to do... Maybe I can just do the reverse curve from that. We'll find out. And if you're wondering why I'm being so particular about using buttons and glass and stuff, it is because I hate when things spawn. Just hate it. And I just wish to be free. So the only way to do it... I mean, I guess I could... You know what I could do is just make the glass layer and then fly under it. Like this. And remove all the buttons this way. That actually might work really well. That might actually work really well. That's 6. I need 9. Can you remove them with water? I can't. It's the nether. Clover. Clover, I appreciate your idea so much, but it's the nether. I think you maybe could in the overworld. I don't remember off the top of my head, but... Why is Minty bald? Could remove with lava? I could, but then I would also have no buttons. And we need to do this setup 1, 2 more times. Oh, Minty's no longer bald. Debalded. Like you were short on stone? Well, okay, listen, I'm not that short on stone. However, it'll take 4 and a bit shulkers each time we do this. And I'd rather keep some of the stone so that I can build things with it. Unsnatches your wig. That's okay, MJ. You don't have to spell correctly. It's fine. Nah. I mean... I'd kind of like to be able to use the buttons over and over again. And then the way that I want this to go... Hold on. I'm trying to do math. It's surprisingly not going well. Hi, Red Void. I hope you're doing well. How do I do circle? How do I make circle? 1, 2, 3. That's not what I wanted. Ow! Bitch. Do not ask us that, but how do I do circle, please? Thank. Maybe I just do it like that and be lazy with it. It's fine. We'll start with that edge first, though. Terraform? I'm not gonna terraform. Stop witching for things that would make me sad. Do you guys really want to make the streamer cry? I take that back, you do. I'm not MJ, I'm Void. Oh god, you're too close in color now. Okay, is MJ lying now? Who's lying? I'm still Void? You mean after all this time, you're still you? I am Void. Are you? Are you, though? Guys, I hate it here? Why? Why do you hate it here this time? I don't know if I can do that. That took a certain amount of skill that I did not know I had. And you know what? I have to do it again. Hi, it's me, Timeless. Oh no. Are we... Listen. Identity theft is not a joke, Void. Identity theft is not a joke. Until it is. I'm still stained and pissed. I haven't found a good enough carpet cleaner. Put the identity back. Yes. Give the identity back to the identity owner. It's me. Void, I don't know who you are, but you're making me nervous. Identity theft is sometimes funny? No. JJ Void. Oh, it is JJ's color! Oh, you're right! You're right, you're right. I was trying to figure out who it reminded me of. I knew it reminded me of someone, though. I'm not JJ Void. No, you are now. Welcome back. I want to do special? Nope. Sick dice. Sick dice. No, wait, that's better. Clover, that's better than saying sick dive. It's better. I love it. I'm special again? Are you, though? Nat 20. Nope. 7. I got scared of the glass. I thought the glass was the floor where I had knocked something out and I was gonna fall and die. Yeah, I have dice. I brought this set over at one point, and the D20 has just been sitting out because dice rolling fun. That was a 12, by the way. I don't know what that was for. I have other dice somewhere around here, but I think they might actually be in a purse. Don't ask me why I put dice in my purse. I don't know what to tell you. I honestly don't. I cannot reach dice with cat on lap. Truly a travesty. Dice in purse in case of emergency. I used to carry dice around with me during college. Legitimately in case of emergency. Because my DM used to do stuff and I was like, do I need dice for this? And then he'd say yes, and then I would just keep dice on me. Roll initiative? Okay. I got a 12 again. Okay. I've thought of a plan. We're gonna do this like this. So if we know that what we're doing centers on this, and then it goes this far, and it has that there, we're gonna set this up first, and then we're gonna figure out the curve on the inside after. Very different emergencies than I did in college. Listen, I was very invested in my D&D campaign. And there was a point in time where something dramatic happened to my characters, and then I needed to have dice on me so that I could try and, like, finagle answers out of my DM, because he would not answer me. He wouldn't answer me at all, and it was the most nerve-wracking, like, 2 weeks, because we couldn't play for, like, 2 weeks or something, and so it was, like, just weeks of me not knowing why my character had all these, like, really traumatic things just suddenly happen. I didn't have my powers, nothing made sense, and I needed answers. That was more important than anything else to me at that point. Not one for Initiative Blossom. Void is having a chat identity. Try that sentence again, maybe. Is that an identity crisis? Or is Void just having an identity? Okay. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this should also be enough glass. Despite the fact that I am already running out of glass, I have 3 shulkers of it. That should be more than enough for half of this. So we should be set. Theoretically. Hopefully. If we're not, I will just cry. I will just cry. No such thing? That is true. Is low initiative positive or negative? Low initiative is generally negative. It's me, Clover. Can't trick me like this. Is it Crisis? Or Crisis? Because that's a game and my phone corrects to it. It's with an I. It's not with a Y. The actual word is with an I. Hi, Clover. Your identity has been yoinked. Have fun. I've been full named. 3 leaves stem. How are you guys feeling? How many of you are almost done with school? How many of you are almost free? I'm nowhere near done. I mean, like, done for the holidays. My character didn't speak for the first few sessions, which drove everyone nuts, especially since not all the players knew each other that well yet, and then I freaked everyone out with the whole befriending an entire pack of dire coyotes, so that was fun. Listen, there's worse ways to do it. I'm almost free, just one more exam and an assignment. Namiko, you got this. 5 more days. Blossom, you also got this. Been free for a week now. Holy shit, I need to get a calendar. I got groceries. I have more tiny cinnamon rolls. Oh! Wonderful. It's a problem. It's a problem for all the rats. I have never known the rats to ever know what day it is. I'm not going to steal Namiko's color just because I've never seen them before, so I'll be nice. Thank you, Lloyd. It's Tuesday. Sure. It could be Tuesday. I read Butter's Twitter and I was like, I know. Twitter cookies. The shape would be very cute for cookies. Hopefully I don't have to go till after Christmas. I hope so. Christmas shopping, or like, not Christmas shopping, but shopping around the holidays is always a mess. No, it's Friday? If only. Stepbrother brought Filipino snacks home from work? Ooh, nice. Well, whether you're almost done or not done at all, I wish you the best of luck with everything that you guys are doing. Take care of yourselves, make sure that you're eating food, make sure that you're drinking water, please. Hedgehog cookies, but only one of them is blue. Knuckles the echidna. Yes. Perfect. Also, how is everybody feeling about Twitter today? I saw the news earlier that there was a slew of journalists that got banned off of Twitter. Why? They post critically of Elon Musk. Elongated muskrat does not like the way that they talk about him. Knuckles is an anteater? He's an echidna. It's in his name. Excuse me? I'm gonna need so much more concrete for this build. That's fine. Oh my gosh, it's Thursday? No, it's definitely Friday. Tuesday, Monday. It's a day. An echidna is a spiky anteater. You're a spiky anteater. I don't really keep up with like everything that's happening with Twitter, but like it is interesting and kind of like fascinating to watch Elon Musk go from like, this is going to be free speech time, and then introduce Twitter Blue, which essentially pushes non-paying users to the bottom, banning random journalists, banning people he doesn't like. There was another person, I was talking to coworkers about this today, there was a person on Twitter who did a thing where he was like essentially tracking like I think it was Elon Musk's jet? He did a couple other things as well, but like he tracked the jets. Yeah. And Elon Musk, I think, blamed him or insinuated that he was at fault for an attack on Elon Musk's kid. Which, there's a logic there, I guess. Not great, but it's there. But like insinuated that it was his fault for that attack, and then went after the journalists immediately after. Yeah, it's still public information. You can find all sorts of information about what planes are going where by going to like flight radar websites. Like, it's not that hard. It's me, Namiko. Uh-oh. Boyd has taken Namiko's identity. This feels morally wrong. I don't like it. Then change it back. You can change it back. You don't have to be Namiko. You can just be yourself. But needlessly, Elon Musk's certainly doing something. I don't know what. I don't think it's his best, but it's certainly something. Yamiko is pumpkin flavored. Yep. Pumpkin flavored. Orange Gang Rise Up. It's a good color. Piss. Thank you, Time. I'm amazed because this is what happens if a 15-year-old boy has billions, you know? I agree. Elon Musk buying Twitter is an interesting case study in what somebody having too much money looks like. Really. If your piss is orange, drink more water. True. If your piss is orange, please drink more water and or talk to a doctor. Possibly both. Void, what color is that?
I'm sorry, the Krellman just closed out. Wax
What color
monkey's
is that?
Always open. The Krellman opened up again. What happened? A bee died.
No, I can still see it, Void. I'm on dark mode. But that's... what color is that? It's like not necessarily gray, but it's like gray. Not just Twitter, the SpaceX stuff, the stupid flamethrower. Oh yeah, I forgot about the flamethrower. Oh my god. It's the Twitch dark mode background. I can still see it. Desaturated brown? Is that what it is? I guess it does look brown. Huh. His obsession with not just Twitter but Reddit. If he tries to buy Reddit, can the Reddit owners just like ban him from that platform? We don't need Elon Musk to try to buy Reddit. Not that he's gonna try to buy anything soon. He's in debt. So much debt. Can Elon try to buy Tumblr? He can try. The population will revolt violently. It'd be actually kind of funny. He can go for it. He threatened to? How recent was that threat? He made a statement that they weren't for sale or something? Like a month ago? We're looking it up. We're looking it up. Elon Musk Reddit. Purchase. I think the actual like statement from them is buried under like just headlines at this point. But you know what? Good on Reddit. Proud of them. Someone to make something to compete with TikTok. Sure, go for it, Elon. We'll see how it goes. I mean, there's already a whole bunch of security issues that people are feeling about TikTok right now, so fine. I think he did, like, he made a poll. Okay, I hate Elon because this is the way that he's running the company. He's putting he's making public facing polls to dictate what he does, and everybody was like, yeah, we want Vine back, and like, yes, I would love Vine back. It will not work if Elon's running it. Government is trying to ban TikTok again? Yes. So if you haven't been keeping up with the news on anything to do with TikTok, I can give you a very quick summary. It will not be the prettiest summary. For that, I apologize, I guess. But just like the last time around, the potential security issues with TikTok are now a major concern for government. What that means is that they are finding more problems with the information that it's accessing and how they feel about it. And I think the governments of a couple different states announced earlier this week or last week that they are pursuing action against TikTok possibly. But also they announced like, hey, if you are working in the government, do not put TikTok on your devices, which as far as I understood was pretty standard operating procedure anyway, to not put unknown apps onto your work device, but you know, whatever. So who knows what's actually going to happen with this one this time around. There are issues with the way that TikTok operates, of course. However, nothing they're doing is going to make it much better. People are morons too. That's true. That is extremely true. Vine cannot come back and be what it was and will always be a disappointment. Oh, 100%. If Vine comes back, it's going to make us cry. I didn't turn on the things for the hardcore world. I'm too lazy to. You get no redeems today. I'm sorry. Except for these ones, apparently. So I will blink and I will stretch and I will drink some water. But in the meantime, if you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, please go ahead and do so. I use any. As someone who was formerly in a government family, no one in the family is allowed to have it? Yes. There are a lot of concerns, like, for apps that could potentially scrape a whole bunch of data like that, of having it with anybody in the family. I have some extended family that have been military, and I know that, like, there was definitely some stuff that, like, the kids couldn't do, or, like, the parents didn't have, but because the kids had it, it was like not like a huge security risk, but it was like something that came up with like security reviews. It was like, your kid has this account and this account and this account. Please make sure that you are not, nothing is getting posted there that shouldn't, kind of stuff. Geolocation in government workers is a no-no. Depends on what parts of the government you are in, but yes, the geolocation can be a huge problem for some of them. Marines that were like using Fitbits on a secret base, yeah. Again, it's some of that's dependent on where you are. Motherfucker. Come here. Thanks. Meow. No. That should be fine. Okay. I need more glass now? No, we should be fine. I have 3 shulkers. Doing half is going to take 2 and a little. And I was probably going to prepare 3 shulkers anyways for each half. So we're still on target. Wait, is that actually... Alright, so I need to add the glass across those 2, and then I need to figure out the curve for that area, because I don't like that as like a straight shot. California is built different. That is true. California is built different. That isn't even a joke. California is just built different. I wonder if there's specific made computer operating systems for government computers. Of course there are. Of course there are. But I mean, there's also like, to be very clear, every single corporation has very specific things that they have set up. Some of them are built upon like existing like infrastructure by like other companies. They still have like proprietary stuff, always. Hi Underlight, hope you're having a good time zone. How long will it take to go 10 miles? I don't know. I refuse to do math. Alright, let's do... like that. Yeah, let's just do it like that. So the black stone will come around at the right at the edges, and then we'll fill in a little bit more red. That should be easy enough. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. I think I can fill in these ones. Yes. My brain doesn't work in miles nor kilometers. So your brain just doesn't work. I think that works. I could go one more on the sides. And then we'll go fix the other one. Well, Zippy, it works for some things. Works for wheat. How far is a kilometer? Well, there's this handy tool called Google that can tell you what a kilometer is. Or Clover can tell you. But Google is there. 1K meters. True. I fucked up somehow. Oh, I know I have fucked up. I know what I did. I know what I did. Ta-da. I hate. That's the end of the statement. I hate. I wonder if it would be an operating system made by them or if they offered a lot of money to like, what'd you say? To popular brands. Well, it would. So it's not that it's going to be like a super secure OS. It will be proprietary in that it will be made to do specifically what the company or the military needs. A lot of military, well, I don't know about all militaries, but I know that there's a lot of like IT and infrastructure stuff that happens in things like the military. My walk to work was 1.5 miles, and I thought it was 1.5 miles. It was half mile, just took longer because hills. Well, now you know. Usually what ends up happening, for a lot of companies is they use VPNs, and very secure logins. More so than like a secure operating system, they use a standard operating system and then just add layers of security on top of it. It feels a Minecraft time. What's giving you anxiety? I don't know what the Instagram note thing is. I would love a 1.5 mile walk. I miss running miles so much. It was just so much harder for me to run now. Not just because of winter. I have treadmill. Run more then. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Tread's bad for feet and joints. I mean, anything that is a repetitive motion is going to be bad. It's so contradictory because military technology is way ahead of what we... Emerald, I know way too much about this side. Trust me, military tech is only kind of sometimes ahead. Only sometimes. Many of the systems that they still rely on are very outdated. I know too much. I know too much. I've had conversations with family members about it. Trust me, it does not escape anybody. See, look how nice that looks! We'll probably change some of that to use some lights as well, but I think that works better for what I want. So now we just need to do the stuff in the middle. We need to do a little bit of padding. There's a 1 block gap right here, which I've done on purpose, which I think we might actually use this color for, because I kind of like that as an edge piece, so we're probably going to do that really quick. Put this back. See, this tells you already how much more concrete I'm gonna need. I am not an FBI agent. I just have military in the family and grew up in an area where there were a lot of military people. So my knowledge comes from that. Multiple members of my extended family have been in the military though, so like having that information like in my head is just part of it. I am not smart enough to be an FBI agent, nor do I know enough to be an FBI agent. I can barely speak French. There's no way I could be an FBI agent. Or tall enough. Excuse me? Are you saying that there's a height limit? There probably is a height limit. For field agents, probably. Yeah. Serving in positions like that, there's usually requirements. French is speaking it all. Yeah. No, I don't know enough foreign languages. Normally when you serve in something like the FBI or the CIA that requires you to do like intelligence stuff, you should know multiple languages. And I can barely speak French, so. Touchstone, 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 touchstone. So I have this mood tracker app that I'm trying for therapy reasons, but in it you can also then track what things you did that day. I picked social, self-care, and personal/hobbies as like my extras. For social accounting, to make me feel like I need to talk someone meaningfully enough to remember. Self-care is hard, and then personal/hobbies I usually will have done one or two, but these aren't something that is normally required, or at least it wasn't to be able to save the day. This past week, oh, more message. AC is Canadian. Makes sense. Yeah. So what I'll probably do is we'll come back through here with lighting in the floor as well. And I'm not, the glass may not always stay clear. It's just the easiest to do it as clear right now because I don't feel like coloring it. I don't want to. I simply do not want. Okay. So let's put that back for the time being. What do I want to do for the corners? How big is this internal space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So 41. The journal thing won't save/show me the ad to save unless I've done at least 2 things in addition to my mood track. So like days where I just work on a project and forget everything else or feel like I only did work, it won't save because I didn't pick 2 more buttons of what I did, which is funny because it's a glitch, but it's made me think more critically of my day and allow myself, yeah, you listen to music during work today to relax, or well, you did have that nice convo with a friend. That's very sweet though. Hold on, I need a sticky note. I don't need a transparent sticky note. And I cannot show that sticky note on stream. Secrets. So it's 41. And then I need the width, because I want to divvy this up a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I have to sneeze. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58. I no longer have to sneeze. I do have to go blow my nose really quick. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Have fun. Mods, you can run a gamble if you want to, but not about anything. It has to be a random number between 1 and 5. Have fun with that if you want it.
I could go away. I could pack my things and be gone before you wake. You know I've tried hard to love me too. It always seems to fall in through. Maybe one day I'll live in La Jolla, drinking cocktails out over the water. My own personal sunset. To give each day its own diploma. You know it's funny. In midnight backseat taxi jobs. I'm trying to ignore the skyline, so I don't figure out where you.
You motherfuckers. I said random number between 1 and 5, not rig the polls. You know what this means? I'm just gonna go edit some things really quick. There we go. I said for a random number between 1 and 5, not ever scuffed poll you guys did. It's okay, I've adjusted. It just means that nobody will be getting to end stream or get lore crumbs for quite a while. Every time you pull off the market, I'm raising the price of the higher end things like 50 to 500,000 points. Just so you're aware. I wanna do... No, I know you don't want to spend it, but those are the consequences. Hi, Aldi. How are you? How are you doing? Bring it. I was meaning to do math. Hold on. I meant to do math first. Hold on. We did math. So it's 58 by 41. And if I divvy this up into... How do I do math? It has to be a 3 wide path in the middle and then 2 wide. Unless I do it by 6. We're doing it into 6s. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Working on finally getting some more of this done, which has just turned into math for me apparently. What number was it? What number was what? No more stealing colors. We've stolen enough colors today. No, it was supposed to be like random number generator. Okay, so if we do... So it's 41, and then we go... We do math somewhere in here. Man, woman, non-binary. There we go. I didn't understand what that meant. I thought I said random number generator, but that's okay. Just know that every time you rig the feather market, I will make it worse. Okay, so we're gonna mark this out with glass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, plus 4, so 29. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So it's gonna be these two as a mid. We should probably, okay, this is ooh, where we're gonna run into more problems. Because what we're gonna do in the center of this is have like a vault. So I need to figure out how far out the vault is going to go. So we could split up that path and have it go on either side of where the vault will be. Or divvy this up into sixths, so thirds here. And then commit crimes. Hold on, what's 58? If we do paths that are... If we do paths that are 4, then we get to 50... Or paths that are 2, and we do those on either side, then we get to 54, which is divisible by 3 because it's divisible by 9. Which is going to end up being 18. Am I guilty by lies of omission? Probably. It's fine though. You see, I said it was a crime. It's okay. I see you're not in trouble. Nobody's in trouble. Minty was just gaslighting you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then this one will be the thing. Now we come over here and we do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then these two become the paths. And so what we get right here is now we have... We'll put the vault into that center portion and it will extend the same distance over this one. So we'll get the vault right there and then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 essentially spots. To put things. I think that'll work. Okay, so for this side we need to go into a middle path that will be 3 wide because it's an odd number area. Icy, don't cry, you're fine. No sad face, you're fine. Abe is the victim in this scenario. Sorry. 1, 2. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, actually, I can leave those. That should be the mid path. Also, what's a modular carpet and why do you miss them? So there was this thing. There's this program that I used to use for making D&D maps that had this whole section of carpets that were made to be modular. So you would get like a corner piece or like a long section for the middle or like all of like these different like sections of carpets, and essentially what it meant is that you could make these massive things out of carpets, and I miss them. I miss them very much. They were very fun. They were very silly too. I mean, like at the end of the day it was mostly to be absolutely ridiculous, but they were very fun. I made a lot of maps using it. Also, hi Bands. It's Minty's song. We're gonna simplifying things and making them less fun. But it was a lot of fun because I could like sit there and I could configure all these carpets. And they came in like all sorts of colors too. And it was like one of my favorite parts about making D&D maps. I like making maps in general. Like 100% love making maps for anything. My own stories, absolutely adore it. Would make thousands of maps if possible. 10,000% would do it. But the modular carpets was my favorite part. I'm 62k out of 4.5k now. Hey Abe, do you ever think that maybe you should level up your Genshin world? Maybe? Like just a little bit. Nah? Okay. Fair enough. Hold on. I see it, a message from somewhere. Just kidding, it's not a real notification, we're fine. Oh, there's a picture of Panda's cats and it's very cute. Now I want to go snuggle in. I want to play that game so bad. Well, you can't say the word. I can say the word. That's okay. You guys are getting close to done with school. Just hang in there a little bit longer and then you will be free and then you can go play Genshin. What word? Genshin. I can say it freely. What do you guys think about that? So where the glass is right now will be paths through this area. We'll probably open up the carpet area and then like bring in the carpet this way. I say carpet. It's not actual carpet. Or do I make those paths out of black stone and then do... No, I should probably keep the carpet, quote unquote, there. Regardless, this middle section is going to be the main vault. It will extend, so it'll be... You can see it from here. It'll be that whole middle section will be the vault. So there will be an entrance, probably on the far sides. So like on these sides. So it'll be like a straight shot from like you walk from there over to here and then you're in the vault. And then each of these little sections will be a display. And then this will go up. Well. These doors are going to be better too. I'm just using that to help mentally mark, like, that's where a door will be. Hate glass breaking. Why are you like this? I don't know. What happened? I shaved my eyebrows. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Okay, let's see if I have enough concrete to do these paths really quick. I don't know if I want to bring the black stone with it as a border, but we'll see. I might not have enough concrete for this. I'm sorry for making you into a victim today, Abe. It was too easy of an opportunity. It was too easy. It's okay, I'll forgive you one day. Can it be soon? I like to say I realized how much I hate the beehive sounds. Which part of the beehive sounds? Like the actual sound of the beehive or like the breaking them or the pop sound, because I like the pop sound. The pop sound's very good when I'm at 100 feathers. I also have this problem with like frog lights and mud and some other blocks where the sound is like too squishy. My brain hates that. You're not alone, just FYI. Everybody hates squishy sounds, I think. Right around Doral, I hear the sounds. You can turn down the sounds when you're idling. I just hit 168, so we're cool. Are we actually? I can redeem things for you until you regain feathers, if you want. Uh-oh. The buzzing and the pops are great, but when you hear the honey go gloop, it's bad. Yeah, that's the least favorite sound for me. Not 169. Close, though. I'm playing on mobile, I'm not gonna bother. I'd bother. But I also hate sounds. I sometimes go AFK on Rat server. Inside of my trading hall, and I turn down the volume. Pop, 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 pop. I'm glad I got rid of them before I hit 200k. Clover, you're never gonna get that opportunity again. Never ever. I always play Minecraft with no sound? I don't know how you do that. Why would I need 200k feathers? Didn't you ever want lore crumbs, Clover? Could have had lore crumbs. We're almost halfway there. We're eating minty now. Beep, 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 beep. I am kind of a rat. Just a little bit. Icy, go do things. Go do your thing. Big weird bald rat. Thanks, I think. Not quite sure. Bop, 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 bop. Rodent of unusual size. I do like the Princess Bride a whole bunch. Someone ban Icy? I think I'm the only one that could. Icy, go do your test. If I keep seeing you here, I will ban you. You gotta unmod people to ban them? No, I can just straight up ban them. Streamer can ban anybody except for Twitch staff. So like if another Twitch staff was in here, I could not ban the Twitch staff. But I can ban my own mods, that's not a problem. That is completely within my scope. Oh, I need to turn down the music. You can't be banned ever? No. Oh wait, no, hold on. Whip. Power you hold? Well, I mean, like, the intent isn't that I will use this power for evil. The intent is that I can't be banned so that they can't, like, ban random Twitch staff from being in certain chats to see things. I am. I hope you're doing well. Gotta keep the Twitch staff there. But besides being like unbannable, my account is not that much different from yours. Not that special at all. There's some internal tooling that I get access to because of course I work at Twitch and sometimes I need to be able to see things. But besides that, it's just a normal account. I hope you're doing okay, Am. I know I spoke to you the other day, but I just thinking about you. Icy, go away, or I will unmod and ban you. Bop, bop. Actually, I think if I just ban you, it just unmods you right away. So I'll just ban you. And then I will not fix it. Turn that off. I think I'm doing this floor okay. I need to figure out what I want to put in the middle if I've done the red carpets as like the walkway. What do I put in the middle? Like what pattern do I do in the middle? Someone give me a prompt word. Shatter. We got 3 words. Blue, cheese, and shatter. There you go. Fluorite. 4 words. Shatter the blue cheese with fluorite. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Shatter. Sodium. Does explode. Very fun. Or shatter. Can't hear. To be fair, I don't think I spoke that clearly, but that's okay. Oh no, this is so many. You get to pick now. Put them on a wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh, I just fell off immediately. Not that one. But this is what we're doing. The reason why I'm not adding a lining right there is because that's going to be built on, so I don't want to add like an edge there at this point. Cool, kid. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thanks for stopping by. I will definitely blink and stretch and drink some water. I hope you're doing well. Are you gonna sleep now? If you're not, that's also fair. I just enjoy the number of times that you've come in here yelling about sleeping, and that's all we hear from you. At least we know you're getting sleep, though, on those days. But I hope you're doing well. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I have not eaten in so long. I like all the holes in the ceiling from where I've been fighting with gas. School's done for the year, no more finals. Nice, you're free. I hope you're doing well. Went to IKEA today, I love it so much. I love IKEA too, it's so good. It's just a good place to go. And that should be all 3 of them. 5 of them? Okay. Cool. So we've got all of the major sections done. Now we just have to do these 5. I think we carry through the thing that I started with that. And we bring gold and iron down into these corners. And then we'll figure out something from there. Let's just bring a stack of each. Put that away, not that. I would like these. Thank you, video game. Okay. I own 0 IKEA. I mean, IKEA's... Okay, admittedly, IKEA's kind of shit. And that's okay. We're generally not getting IKEA for the... superior quality. You're getting it for the price. We'll see how that looks across all 3 of these, and then we'll figure out what it is from there. One, 2, 3, and then we do iron here. I need to go and double check if the iron farm is malfunctioning again, because it was doing that thing where it just wasn't right. I don't know what was happening. Just was not right. Was not functioning the way that I wanted it to. Okay. No, I like that. That's good. We're gonna keep that. So we'll do that on both sides. Up, up, up. All the plants I bought from IKEA are indestructible. I love them. Yes. Have a good lurk, cool kid. Thanks for dropping by. Take care of yourself, of course. There would be such a cool point redemption that I could do with this place, but I don't want to. I don't want to turn lore areas into like put your thing in the lore area. And I'm really worried that that's what would happen. Maybe I'll find something that's a little bit calmer to do with this area that could be used as a redemption at some point. I want to add one right in there. That was one too many. Because that's also going to be a pathway. That pathway is going to persist, but it's not going to be where it is now. It's not going to be this color. And maybe... Ooh. What if this was the start down? Oh, that would actually be delightful. So wherever this is where the path down starts. And then that should be plenty of space to make a decent thing. Hold on. Delta, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time, Zone. Hold on. We need a block that I have in spades. Actually, let's go get cobblestone. I could also use glass as a temporary. I should use glass as a temporary. That's fine. I do like snowshroom. I don't like snowshroom as much as Minty, but I do like snowshroom. But I don't think anybody likes snowshroom as much as Minty. Snowshroom is my soulmate. I think in the hardcore worlds, yes. I would agree with that. Yeah, that'll work out nicely, actually. Cool. I've drawn more pictures of snowshroom than any other object or location in the hardcore worlds. It is pretty. So we can have that. This will make sense. One day. You're not even married and the stair came later. Well, I thought I started just punting. Oh boy. Okay, so it's 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then 3 there. And then we have it marked. We know how to do this. Cool. So the idea is, and I've vaguely explained this a couple of times, what we're going to do in each of the 5 sections that is not the main vault, we're going to put something there. Some of these are going to be like things that I ask for help deciding on. There's 1 or 2 displays that I want to do that are specific to lore things. But I don't have the supplies for those ready yet, so that doesn't matter. Mushroom. But we will be putting things down here. The idea is that they would be treasures, more so than anything else. or things that are worth a ton in trade. Now I need to figure out what to do in the middle of these. Because there's a couple ways this goes. We can either do a really plain interior and do like stone bricks or something here. Or we can try to make some sort of loose pattern with any of the other number of blocks that we have. And I don't know which way I want to go about it at this point. We do have this, which we should probably at least outline in black if we're going to put a very plain thing in the middle. We can also always adjust these floors depending on what's in it. Shelby, I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and outline the iron and gold. Are you free from school again? Or not quite? Go to sleep now. Have a good night, Panda. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. Finished Fowls week. I'm home now. Nice! I'm glad you made it home safe and sound, I'm assuming. I hope exams went well and weren't too stressful. If they were stressful, well, now you got time to just relax and veg out and just chillax and have a good time. In a few days I fly elsewhere. I hope you have safe flights there as well. To anybody that's flying this holiday season, Godspeed. The holidays are going to be awfully nutty this year for travel, I think. So please be safe. Wear your mask. Hold on, I think I need to reiterate that again. Wear a mask. Not just for COVID, although the COVID numbers are climbing again, but for flu and for all the other things that are roaming around the world right now. Please be safe. Please be mindful of the people around you. Don't be dicks. Please. Unless one last project in lab changes my letter grade, all my grades are A or A+. Nice! Proud of you. Much deserved time to chill out now. Not again. But that's why I'm also getting this done. I haven't started on the areas below because I knew that I was probably going to be breaking through the floor to make this area. So I decided to just wait. Once this floor is done, then I will probably start on the areas down below. Because I just don't want you guys to be able to see down there. At all. So even if we're working on, like, the walls down there and stuff, at least the techno area will be completely closed off. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Barring gas, I will probably be fine. Down there. He really died too fast. Well, I mean, he probably fell down too. That makes more sense. How's the weather for everybody? Is it snowing in places out there yet? Is it snowing more in places that's had snow? I want snow so badly. There's a potential for snow in Seattle again at a lighter amount than in the past, which would be nice and appreciated. It's fucking freezing. I know the UK is very, very cold right now, but that doesn't mean it's snowing yet. So much to say, snow today. I did not have work. Nice. Well, I mean, sucks to not be able to get into work, but also nice. Snowed earlier this week. Was it a good snow? Was it a bad snow? Stone brick, yes or no? And then decorate based on other factors when we start building up everything. Snow doesn't exist here, so we only get a lot of rain during winter seasons, but the sky's clear for now. I want snow so badly. It was nice until it all turned to ice. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I'm hoping that I can at least get out to go to the grocery store first, and then I can get the snow. I'll take that. Would the stone bricks look too out of place? For this, for the middle of this, would stone bricks be too far out, or should we go get deep slate bricks to put here and lean into the darker theme? It should be deep slate. Hold on. To the deep slate we go. Ow. I will need more deep slate, but that's okay because I knew that this was going to happen. And by this is going to happen, I mean I've done the math for how many shulkers of deep slate I'm going to need for this project, and it's a lot. It's so much, actually. Okay. We put... Oh, I actually used up almost all of it. Cool, so we're gonna need more... We're gonna need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bow. It's the rat that doesn't like it when we say that cereal is soup. But has like a PowerPoint presentation on why we're wrong. This is affectionate and not like... Listen, I understand why you'd think it, but also, it's soup. Not technically soup, but also soup is a thing to ponder on. Cereal shouldn't technically, according to definitions from cooking, cereal should not be soup. But according to all of the
Cereal
feelings
is
in my
not
heart...
soup, asterisk, 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 you.
Exactly. See? But in my heart it is soup. And there's nothing that Shelby can do about it. Shelby can yell at me about how it is not soup. It does not change anything. Changes almost exactly nothing. It's not soup. Well, if you're a coward. Is oatmeal soup? No, it'd be closer to a stew. Maybe a salad. Depends on how thick you want it. Fuck you. Listen. Just because you hate that I'm right. It's soup. It's been a minute? That's okay. You've been busy. You've got cool school stuff going on. Oatmeal is not stew? You're wrong? I'm not. I'm having a lovely time. Enjoying everything. You're the one that's upset about this. Is thing in liquid is soup. Would call ocean soup. Would call a bath human soup. Especially if you've got herbs in it. Someone thought soup needed to have noodles? No. Oh yeah, no! Someone at my job who didn't know what soup was at all. They thought soup had to have noodles. And that was the only criteria. Ramen was the only soup they knew. They asked me how a can of soup worked. See, Shelby, at least we're not like that. We're slightly better. You just have to accept our cursed opinion that cereal is soup. No, you're worse? Fuck you. We're not worse. Cereal is soup. Delightful fact. Shelby just doesn't want us to have fun. This is the worst. Cereal is a soup. Listen, let us have fun. We are in a silly, goofy mood. How many times do you need to say it? You can say it infinite more times and I will not budge. There is nothing you can do to change my mind. Nothing you can do will change my mind. Basically, this person thought that you needed noodles to be soup and was baffled at the concept of tomato soup. They were confused, saying you were just eating sauce. I found big cats, and as soon as they saw me, they yoked themselves into the swamp below. Blossom? What happened? Twitch, it came in clutch. It said, Shelby? Nah, bad time. Will not accept that everything is soup or salad? Fuck them. Soup and salad time. I can't there in the water. I mean, you can still not that it will do much, but you could still go I like being under here. I like how this looks. Just swimming through my building. Doing laps. Why must it silence me with ads? God is on my side this time. Nope. You can't come back here and yell your blasphemy at me. I'll intimidation check you. What's your modifier? Oh, we're using actual characters? Hold on. Hold on. I have a D&D character for this. I'll roll intimidation with this. You. What do I roll against intimidation? Perception? No. What would it be? What do you roll against it? Hey, anybody that knows D&D, what do I roll against intimidation? I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I'm not the only person to ask this. Constitution or wisdom? Insight? I can do insight. I could also just do a straight wisdom roll. Let's do a straight wisdom roll. Shelby, what are you gonna get? Awesome, that's what big creatures do. What'd you get, Shelby? Roll for it. I'm still trying to find my dice. Let me know when you find out. Because I rolled my number. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But I rolled it. Ooh, yes. Now that looks right. Just light enough. Just light enough. Still trying to find my marbles. How far away did they go? No, no. Hi, Aether. How are you? Who knows? Never Neverland. That's fair. Stream is on mute again because I'm studying for finals. Somebody tell Aether that I appreciate them. Can I roll with advantage for this? No. Just one roll. I don't know what advantage you think you have, but you don't have advantage on this. Did I make up intimidation check by accident? What? No. Intimidation's on there. It's an intelligence, I think. There's some irony in me saying I think about it. I need more glass. What'd you get? An 11. Okay, so Shelby. I want to let you know that the character you're rolling against is a druid. So therefore, all of my stats are dumped into wisdom. And I rolled a 17. And I have a +9. So that was a 26. I forgot to grab my glass, that's fine. Persuasion check? No. You can't persuade me at this point. No. You can't persuade me. You've tried. Shelby, these rules have already happened. Even if they didn't actually happen, they already happened. You've tried to break down for us why cereal cannot be a soup. We spend the entire time talking about how milk is essentially a broth. I don't, like, we both failed persuasion there. I think we've reached an impasse. It's just the way that Shelby goes, no. Broth is made from flavorful cuts of meat. What about vegetable broth? What is mushroom soup? Veg broth is salad? Okay. So, hold on. Let's break this down. What do cows eat? Vegetables. Right? 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 Vegetables and grass and plants. And what is a body but a pot to simmer things in? Therefore, I'm calling bowl, it's soup. Shut up, Heather. No. I will not shut up, ever. I'm right. You're a coward. Milk is a broth, cereal is soup. Button. Milk itself isn't soup. Cereal is soup, though. It's a broth. Hey, trader, become smalls. I am small. I'm small. It's just the easiest way to do this while keeping it all, like, spawn-proof. I'm not actually small, I'm just laying down. I'm crawling. Cereal is not soup. Cereal is soup. Stop being a coward, Shelby. Shelby, you're just being a coward about this. Where all the buttons go? Right there, apparently. Cereal is soup. Why are you guys arguing? Cereal is soup. Come on. It's super simple. Get it? Super. I'll see myself out. And by I'll see myself out, I mean you can't get rid of me. I think that looks fine. No, Blossom, I don't think you get it. Cool, so we just keep going. This area will get filled in too, but I'm probably gonna just use... I'm gonna use some, like, fluff block, so I don't have to use all of the good blocks. Human classifications mean nothing. Food is food. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm gonna call it soup. May I ask what you're building? Sorry if it's been asked. I have exclamation point project. In particular, what I'm working on is the floor for a level in this build. And I'm trying to do it in such a way that I will not accidentally spawn everything in the world. Hence why it's covered in glass. Also, you're looking for Switzerland, not Sweden, Shelby. Switzerland is neutral. It's okay. They stopped being neutral on some stuff. The Swiss actually had an opinion on everything happening with Ukraine, which broke years of convention of them being impartial. At least you know what I'm trying to say. That's because that's what I do. I try to figure out what people are trying to say. Usually it is nonsense. But that's okay because we're all nonsensical together. And just because you don't agree that cereal is soup does not mean that I dislike you. It just means that I think it's funny to suddenly start yelling about how cereal is soup every time you walk into chat. Every time. MILF show? What MILF show? What? Hold on, explain further. What do you mean MILF show? MILF Manor? What? You were not joking. It sounds fake. What is that? Oh my god, it's a TLC show? It's a dating series on TLC? I am in love with the idea of this. MILF Manor brings together 8 confident and strong-minded women ages 40 to 60 from cities all across the country to a paradise destination for the chance to find love. What? The women include a competitive 47-year-old fitness studio owner from Mexico currently living in Miami, a spontaneous 50-year-old disco mommy from Orange County, a 44-year-old Jersey girl currently living in Los Angeles, a 59-year-old fitness instructor and singer from Los Angeles, and a 50-year-old event planner who used to be the B-girl back in the day, just to name a few. I am in love with this show. I am so in love with the idea of the show. Oh my fucking god. That is so beautiful and delightful and terrible all at once. Ruby, Shelby, I've watched Ruby. I've been watching Ruby for a decade. I've been new. No, I'm not having a mental breakdown. Just MILFs. I watched from the very earliest days. I have since not really watched for a variety of reasons, but loved Ruby for many, many seasons. I'm old school Rooster Teeth fan. Not anymore. For known reasons, which I will not get into. But I am old school Rooster Teeth fan. Like, watched Red vs. Blue when they first started posting it on YouTube. Watched Achievement Hunter from the beginning, basically. Watched, what else did they do? Watched the Rooster Teeth podcast, basically from the start. Old Rooster Teeth fan. There's a quote from Monty Ohm's Ruby. There's a quote from Ruby that's gonna wind up in this build. I'm not gonna talk about it now. I'm not going to say where it's going. But there is a quote that will be from there in here. Are they actual MILFs? Yes. It sounded like they were MILFs. Or at least cougars, which is enough. It's close enough to be called MILF Manor. Because at this point, it isn't really about having kids, it's about the vibe they have. I don't know if I actually filled in all those spots, but that's fine. I'm gonna need to go get more deep slate. MILF is a state of mind. Are you saying MILF is a mindset? Yes. I'll take Cougars, MILFs, just this will be funny. There's something to be said. They did this show with DILFs instead of MILFs, that people would have bigger problems with it. That is true. Can't forget about the sexism. Do I have MILF mindset? I don't know, Star. Do you have MILF mindset? No. I need out. Well, I'm gonna need even more deep slate. We're going to dump this into here. We're going to take this. And we're going to go mining for a little bit. Not for forever, just for a little bit. We need to go to the nether roof. I also need more rockets. Those in there. And off we go. Our characters are freshmen, so it's orientation. There's a magical spiral on campus that lets students have infinite spell use. That's cool. I gonna use that because we need the cobble one. I hate that you have to have cobbled deep slate in order to make all the other forms, but I mean, it makes sense. I still hate it, but it makes sense. We go into an assembly where me and the tiefling meet. I interrupt the assembly speech with a sick guitar solo. Nice. We were digging at the 1.17 base for stuff. We can keep that up. I just need a place to go dig. We'll go get a shulker and then we'll head back. I don't think I have any torches on me. We'll go check my shulker. I think I put more torches in the torch shulker. Cool. The last time I was here it was night. I almost beat up our tiefling last session. I love when people fight in the video game. I think it's so funny. Party fights are always funny to me. I do have more torches. We'll take 2 stacks. Ziploc advice question. I just watched another streamer play a scary game. How do I not be slightly freaked out and get some sleep? I would find something much more relaxing, whether or not it's somebody playing a calmer game that you like a whole bunch, or if it's just putting on like a comfort video. Like if you have like a favorite set of videos from somebody, like turning that on and like, oh, I didn't mean to go away, but like turning that video on and then letting your brain just sink into that. Minecraft crashed. It's fine. I went through the portals too quickly. Although this is like hit or miss now because of very obvious things, but like I would sometimes turn on like the Potato Wars series late at night if I'd been watching a scary game, or like when I was playing Splitgate a whole bunch more. I used to hold on. I had to turn that off so I can do something really quick. But, what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. Thought's gone. It's fine. Hold on, now I need to catch up on whatever Shelby's saying. Then we leave the assembly and boom, students' magic feels weakened. Me and Tiefling go to Spiral to see what's up. Boom, a Banshee and a few antivirus. Cool. I've missed context somewhere though. When Wu shapeshifted into a person we were fighting right before we started fighting, so then everyone had to roll to tell if they could figure out who the real person was. And else they would attack Wu. Try to get a ton of damage to Wu, I'm assuming. Drow went to get the superintendent of the school. DM made Tasha from Tasha's Cauldron the superintendent. Aha. I thought it crashed again. It did crash again. Wow. Is there any way I could join Rat D&D? I think, unfortunately, the party is full. I know there's a child. I know MJ doesn't really have problems, and I think most of the rats don't have problems with people sitting and watching. But I'm not the DM, but I just remember that MJ said, like, no, we're kind of full at one point when somebody else asked about joining. So just talk to MJ. They play on Saturdays, right? One of the rats that plays, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know. I think they play on Saturdays. So if you want to go listen in on the sessions, just ask them. We have 7 party members now. Yeah. Yes, I can understand why MJ would not want more people. Very understandable. No more this month? Yes, very fair. I picked up the wrong shulker. It's fine. It's fine. Miss D&D so much and I'm only in one active campaign. Tasha lands like one hit on the Drow, then Drow Wizard and Tiefling Blood Hunter destroy the Banshee. Landed like 2 good hits on the armor. We brought to Tasha's art. We got scolded. I don't know what's happening. Are you just describing the D&D campaign or what? Because it is a very cool concept, but I don't know if I need the complete drive-by. I don't know if I have enough brain cells to think about a whole campaign right now. Because now I just want to play D&D. I want to write so badly. I want to do so many things. I want to work on Rat Server lore. Hi, Ibit. My head is so empty and so full at the same time. I have so many things I want to write and nothing. Nothing is working. My brain is broken. I want to be free from work. I mean, I'm free from work right now, but you know what I mean. Maybe. Describe what's happening. Okay. Brain full but empty. I really want to read. Same. You know, a big chunk of my views on theology on Rat Server at this current point? I mean, sure, I don't know if my brain's gonna be able to comprehend it right now, but maybe I'll come back and re-look at this VOD and be like, okay, we'll understand what Minty said eventually. Oh, I send to DMs? Okay, send it to my DMs and then my brain will process another day. Probably. I've had too many thoughts about Rat Server lore. My brain is so full of it, and my brain is like... It's so full. Call ourselves the Fuck Squad. I love the names that D&D parties come up with. There's never been a D&D party that has had a truly normal name. Every name has been unhinged as fuck. And I love it. Excited to join Rat Server? Nice. If you log on and there's other people online that have been on Rat Server for a while, they will inundate you with supplies. Go to Tiefling's house to get ready for party, then go. Nice. My campaign still doesn't have a name and it's been going on for half a year. My old D&D campaign, the one that I DM'd, I think it took them a year to come up with the squad name, so... Happens. I should send you the campaign that a bunch of wrestlers did that never played. Was that the one that had The Rock? No, wait. No, that was with Matt Mercer. Unless it was that one. I finished Icy's writing thing. I go off to sleep now. Night rats. Night, Clover. Get good sleep. Would it really be D&D if everyone took it completely seriously? Hold on. I actually... it is still over here. Unless this is not the notebook I think it is. I had written down. Oh. I just remembered what they named it. Brandon Cutler, Colt Cabana. Yeah, it sent me that. It's dial tone from Deltarune. Yes, Aether. Correct. Group I DM call themselves the Star Seekers, relatively normal. That is a relatively normal name compared to the one that I just read from my old thing. Welcome back, Ami. My old campaign. I forgot about this. They called themselves the Back Alley Lads instead of the Backstreet Boys.
Comfort bald rat puppet.
I'm not
Kratos
bald! So rude. Back Alley Lads. Party Tiefling wrestles a barbarian and wins. Why? Introducing Grung, Druid, and Elf Rogue. Rogue is adopted into Grung family and believes they are Grung too. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I forgot how good that was. Back alleys, lads. Back streets, back. Alright. We got 2 kids from rival school to join our school. One is a changeling bard. Cool. I had Knife Fight friend ask if they could invite a friend, didn't end up working out, but would have had a warlock and their patron being Hatsune Miku. I remember the Hatsune Miku one. We talked about that. I talked about the stuff that was happening with my campaign, because we actually came up with, this was a whole mechanic, by the way. This was like, just thing we wound up doing because my party kept being unhinged. They essentially did performances for the end of each chapter. Did the internet come back? Internet came back. They would do performances at the end of like each quote-unquote chapter. We would work out the set list for each performance. They had to roll checks. They were obsessed with figuring out how to get advantages on checks. Like training opportunities, like chances to practice, all that stuff. My character's sibling is a senior from the school. He and his party have the fuck squad steal the world's equivalent to a scout. Oh god. You know what? That's fair. Ever since the campaign I was in abruptly ended, I came up with future things and oh my god. I had so many ideas for that campaign. I've talked about it before. I've talked about that campaign before. There was a lot. There was a lot that was going on in it and I wish I could have used it. Now I just want to write a book with it. I might write a book with it. But it was absolutely unhinged. I loved it so much. But unfortunately, like, I was not doing great mental health wise and had to like step back. And I picked D&D because I really liked streaming. And I could have said, nope, I'm not streaming anymore. I'll focus on the D&D. But the streaming was way more fun. So I kept streaming. And here I am. Kina's party gave the fuck squad the idea to steal the Excalibur. Okay. You could have just fixed the typo. I forget what weird songs were on the list. I used to have a document that had all the set lists, and I don't have it anymore, and I'm very sad about it, actually. Me win the song, but also me just digging. Anyways, I gotta go. Good night. Have a good night. I hope your campaign goes well. It is a very interesting concept, and I hope it is a ton of fun. Kick fantasy ass or something. Diggy diggy hole. Do you think Diggy Diggy Hole is copyright? Probably. Otherwise, I'd be listening to it right now. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I was on track to get a cool mountain, but I see a tornado, so I'm gonna forget all my other plans. Gaming is fun. Ooh. Blossom, I have some questions. What are you playing? Also, I like seeing the notifications for Discord, because I know that, like, that means thoughts about rat server theology, and I'm very excited for that. Nope. Right there. This place has tumbleweeds and giant scorpions. This is Genshin. I have to play the game of is this Genshin? Listen, I'm allowed to be disappointed. Sorry, Ziploc. Are you Blossom? Are you actually sorry? I don't think you're sorry. Could be doing worse. We could be playing League. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Thanks for not playing League, most of the rats. We could be playing Raid Shadow Legends. I'm never gonna be able to be sponsored by them. I will laugh too hard. I would also never do it because I hate those mobile games. We could be toxic like Foolish. Listen, there are many things that I will watch Foolish play, and unfortunately League is never one of them. I can't watch anybody play League. I don't understand it. I don't know what's happening. I just don't know anything. People try to explain League to me, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Run down lanes, do something, collect things. I don't know what's happening. Everybody's yelling again. Somebody's being pinged and they hate it. I don't know what happened. That's all I understand about it at the end of the day. It's basically Bed Wars, the reverse is true. Exuma made Bed Wars. They've offered me 2 sponsorships. I wouldn't accept even if I could receive the cash. They just chill out. They just want everybody to sign up. That's why I like the one where you meet in the middle and just fight. No thoughts, only fight. He did. If you guys didn't know that, Exuma, as in Hermitcraft Exuma, is the originator of Bed Wars. Of course, it is very different now than what he originally made, but the game mode started from Exuma. Most of my friends are League players at something. I've had League friends. I do not understand what they're doing. I do not understand what they're saying. They yell about characters, and I will watch Arcane, but that is basically as far as my brain goes. I have a Dota 2 friend. We have Star. Does that count as a Dota friend? I understand what it is, but I know enough about it because I know enough about it. Well, see, I've watched people play it and I still don't understand. I love League lore. I know too much about random League lore. I can't explain how to play the game. You put a gun to me. Lore is great. Don't know what's happening. Could not tell you how to play this game. Lore's great though. The characters are very interesting in League, but beyond that, I have no interest. Arcane is such an incredible show. The writers are some skilled motherfuckers. What I am most happy about for Arcane is that because they're working on season 2 right now, they have repeatedly said, we are going to take the time to like make a good show. They're not going to rush it. They're not putting out a release date. They are just working on it. Olivia's bapping you, Trader. She's helping you dig. Thank you, Olivia. Hey, Olivia. That's directed at all cats. Actually, not just Olivia. All of them. The game doesn't work with the lore. How can you fight with both a little 5-year-old with a demon teddy bear and then also play a literal god with a full religion around them and put them on the same fucking field? Well, you just bonk. When you did that, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to everybody with cats. Hey, Tastic, do you want to see my giant cutting board? I'm doing this bit again. Look at it. It is literally like as wide as the camera is. Does it have snacks? Yeah. But like the really like... How do I say bad without actually meaning bad? Because I don't think they're terrible, they're just not good. Like, they're not bad. Like, they're not all trash, but, like, they're not great snacks. Like, if you gave me a box of Cheez-Its and whatever, like, there's a... What is it? They essentially, like, bacon-flavored Cheez-It knockoff on here. If you gave me the option between bacon-flavored knockoff and normal Cheez-Its, I'd pick the Cheez-Its every time. Like the only standard was non-perishable or poison. Yeah. Basically. I'd agree with that. They are edible. Some of them are okay. Some of the ones that like involve like chocolate are pretty fine. But like all the crackers and stuff are just kind of like, yeah, that's a cracker. That certainly has a taste. Is it a good taste? I could not tell you. I love gift basket snacks. It just appeared. I think it came from my extended family, but nobody warned me that it was coming, so I just got a knock on my door and I was like, this is not what I expected today. No crackers matter because of texture / herbs and amount of salt. No, but I mean like the ones that come in those are usually like so generic that they just have a taste. Not good, not bad, just a taste. Like, if you took everything that, like, made a good cracker and then, like, all the facets of it and then you just made it, like, you somehow, like, balance it all. It's just, it's taste. It's just taste. Rosemary Triscuits are my favorite crackers. Ooh, those are good. You know what I want that I haven't had in a while? Chicken and biscuit crackers. Chicken biscuit. They're also trash, but trash in the best possible way. But yeah, no, that I want to use that cutting board as a weapon so badly. I'm sure whoever sent it to me was like, nice treats, good cutting board, something for your home. And I'm over here like, I am going to smack somebody with this. I'm going to start a physical fight. I'm going to challenge someone to a duel and show up with a cutting board. You could use it as a good cricket bat. I really could. I just want to hit somebody. Smack the person who got it for you. I cannot. Let me go eat lunch now. Bye, guys. Have a good lunch. Ender, thank you for dropping by. Bye me with it. Okay. I've been convinced. Up. Nope, that one. Whoever I see first. I'm gonna fight with a cutting board and a Nerf gun, and that's gonna be how that goes. I get a chair, you get a cutting board. I guess that's fair. Somehow. Actually, I don't know if that's fair. Alright. Pop, pop. Unironically, this is one of my favorite parts of Minecraft, is when I need a shit ton of materials and then I can just go down under the earth and just, like, dig. Unironically, some of my favorites. I can eat the scorpions. Excuse me? There's no scorpions on this. But I guess you can eat them if you want to. Woo gets a stop sign. Woo gets a stop sign. I get a giant cutting board. Minty gets a chair. We're just fighting our signature weapons. It'll be fine. Honestly, if I get half this floor done today, I'll be content. I'll be incredibly content. Bye, Aether. Have good lurk. I get redacted crescent. Oh, God. I feel like I should be more worried about the rats with weapons, but you know, it's kind of funny, so we'll just let it go. I should dig so much more of this. I should have brought a beacon over here, but the beacon would have been useless already.
Baby hotline, please hold me close to you. Baby flatline, still time to do it too. Baby snack time, count down to her. She's a hoarder of course.
My mom thinks the street sign is too heavy. I think that makes it even better for violence. I mean, well, you gotta balance the weight issue because you have to be able to swing it well. And if it's unruly, then it's not a good weapon. My signature weapon is a knife, but like I don't want to use a knife if you only have a cutting board because that would mean something swingy with something stabbing. We're trying to minimize damage, maximize fun. I never thought that this would be a conversation we would have about like, no, if we're gonna duel and you have a cutting board, then I'm bringing a chair because even though I would fight with a knife, stabbing and swinging do not mix well. We're having a fun fight.
Baby hotline, please dial 9.
Okay, we're gonna dig until we get this to a full stack, and then that's where we stop and go back. Oh, there's materials over here that I did not pick up. Is there more over here that I didn't pick up? This is just the end of Knife Fight Song? Baby Hotline? This should not be the end of Knife Fight Song. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. The Lemon Demon song? It's not playing Lemon Demon. Oh, is there an actual knife fight song by him? It's like bringing a gun to a knife fight. Sure, you can do it if you're going for death, but like if you're going for fun, then that's not a good time. There is actually a song called Knife Fight Song. That's hilarious. I don't like that that's the message that Wu came out of the woodwork for. I don't like that. Hi Wu, you doing okay? How's Costco? We're gonna need to get a shit ton of materials. I don't know, I just got home. Oh, welcome home. Hey, do you bring up Costco and we can't say the word? You just added another word to the list of minty. Basically, there's two people threatening each other with knives. There it goes. Then one goes, wait, knives are dangerous. We could get hurt. And then we agree they don't want to get hurt. Agree to a tickle fight instead. Okay. That makes sense. Don't crash. Please. Thank you. What? It's over there somewhere. Right there. Which part's confusing you, Vans? Is it the description of what is happening in the Lemon Demon song? In which case, I would urge you to look further into... There it goes. What's happening with Cabinet Man. Because that song's wild, if you look at the lyrics hard enough. That one is an absolutely wild time. Cabinet Man is undoubtedly more wild. I mean, like, I've never known a Lemon Demon song that is not unhinged in some way, shape, or form. Sometimes I think about The Machine. The Machine also. That is also a good song. Not multiplayer. My brain really went straight for Rat Server. was like, it's rat server time, right? It's not. Wow. How'd you manage to crash Minecraft again? It is not me, it is my drivers. There is an issue with the graphics drivers in Sodium, and there's a fix for Sodium that I was not able to get to before stream. Potentially a fix for Sodium that I did not get to before stream. Why not use Optifine? Because I like Sodium better. I did go back and play on Optifine just to see, like, if it played better. With the current issues. Sodium and everything that I have installed still runs better and is worth putting up with a couple crashes here and there compared to Optifine at this point. Optifine is too clunky now. It's so weird. It's just so clunky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It runs better for stream. I can optimize it in ways that I can't because Optifine is essentially like a very solid unit of code. There's nothing I can do with it, whereas with Sodium, because it is its own mod, I can add on other Optifine mod, or not Optifine mods, other other improvements on top of Sodium. So like Sodium by itself is probably not that much better than Optifine, but Sodium with Iris, with all of the extras like Indium, like all of the light stuff, just runs better than Optifine. Can I still play an Optifine? Yeah. Do I miss Optifine sometimes? Yeah. It was a much simpler installation process, which is one of the reasons why I'd probably still recommend Optifine to some people over Sodium. I'd probably still just use Sodium, or not Sodium, use Optifine setup on like my laptop if I was traveling, because it is simpler and more streamlined for installation. But when it comes to my big PC, which is what I'm playing on currently, I just need to get the updated Sodium, and then I need to just stop procrastinating. But use whatever makes you happy. That's right, I need to go steal the things from Filza. Filza was using a different list of mods for his Sodium setup than I was, and I wanted to steal some of them. Because I liked some of his better than mine. Hi, Abe. Why are you making that face? What's up with your face? What face? The one that looks like you're gasping at me. Was it because I said I was gonna steal from Filza Minecraft? At this point, you should not be surprised by that. I'm gonna steal from Filza is quite the sentence. I mean, I'm playing hardcore Minecraft and building very large builds. I'm stealing from Filza Minecraft, whether or not I wanted to admit it. And by stealing, I mean I did watch some Filza, and then because I used to play hardcore, like when it was first released, I tried playing hardcore a couple of times. I wasn't good at it, those worlds are also long deleted, but I had fun with it. Watching Filza made me want to try it again, and then I started streaming, and here I am. Over a year and a half into a world that I very much love, and if it dies, I will take a week off from streaming. I will be inconsolable. Also, Blossom, what do you mean by faces don't exist? Why are you smiling with a face like that if the face doesn't exist? This face isn't real? Which one? This one? That one? My mom isn't real? Why was my brain gonna make the "is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it" joke about that? That's not... It wasn't even good. Is that a Grinch in jail? Good night, I don't know where I am. Well, Ami, you're on twitch.tv/TraderValkyrie. But I hope you're having a good time zone. Take care of yourself, get good sleep. Of course. What do you mean, of course? What do you mean, of course? That's not a normal thing. Excuse me? Use the wrong course? What? Are you apologizing now? What is happening? I have so many questions. I've been using this emote for a solid week. I am blind. I just don't read Abe's messages. Why do I have... I fucked that up. Okay, we'll fix that up. Thanks, fucker. I'm sorry. No, I probably just didn't register it. Roadside when I was 16. Wait, hold on. This is about another streamer, but I'm just asking for confirmation that the stream happened. Did the Quackity Wilbur wine stream happen? Does anybody know? I need to know if there's a VOD that I'm gonna need to catch up on. Because I know Wilbur got stuck in traffic. I just don't know if he got out. Not yet, I don't think? Okay. Thank you, Vans. I just wanted to know. I like their wine streams. The one last year was also very fun. They had another one planned today. Blossom, today. They were gonna do it today. Was that a year ago? Yeah. It was a year ago. Which is always wild to think about. Time really do be passing. No, they do. They did do it. I saw the notification. Ah. Thank you, Icy. Icy, have you finished your test? I remember when I was not a boomer. When was that? When was that, Abe? It was like 4 hours ago. Did they actually get to do it then? Because I know Wilbur was stuck in like the worst traffic in the world. I'm about to make a mistake. 10 AD? What? One of them. Good luck on the next one. Oh, the VOD pulled up. Yes. Cool. So I'll have that to watch later. Which will be very nice. Wilbur and Quackity doing anything together always is just good vibes. Taking a small break right now. That's fair. You should take a break in between tests. You don't need to rush from one test to the next. Give yourself a mental break. Make sure that you have time to process and adjust and get away from the first subject matter so that you can move on to the next one more effectively. I wish I was born around 180. Telling would be so easy. That's why I was happy I was born when I was, because telling what grade I was in was super easy. Because it was whatever year it was when I started that grade was the grade. So like I started 6th grade in 2006 and I started senior year of college in 2012. Like it was super easy to know what grade I was in. Now I'm an adult where that stuff doesn't matter and I hate it. Welcome back, Aether. No more stinky Aether. I was born in 2006. I was in the 6th grade when you were born. How does that make you feel, Aether? Also, don't say your age. I thought about that too late too. Brain also went for. I was an angsty teenager. Does it make you feel as a buck you're old? I always feel old. I listened to H-Bomb talk about something and then he called himself old and I had to sit there for a second like, god damn. H, stop talking about how old you are. You make me feel old. We're the same age, but somehow you make me feel older. I want the buttons. Give buttons. Give buttons. H feels like he's 35 is accurate, and I don't know what he did to make himself feel like he is 35. He is my age. He is basically a year older because he was born, like, I think at the beginning of 94, and my birthday's in November, so basically the end. But he's just, like, old man. Do you ever have a really heart-wrenching D&D session? I had one today for the season finale of my IRL campaign. I have not recovered. I am in pain. Yes. Or 28. Well, the good news is I am 28. Hearing that I feel like 29 doesn't make me hurt as much as I think because I also could not remember how old I was this morning. Could not remember what day of the week it was. Could not remember how old I was. Don't know if that makes me older or younger. With this group, it kind of doesn't mean anything. I stopped caring about my age past 21. That's when I stopped caring too, but the problem is that sometimes my brain short circuits and somebody asks me how old I am and it's relevant and I go, I don't know how old I am. I know I'm over 21. I have an ID. You want to look at that? It's there. How old am I today? I have no idea. An age. Old enough that sometimes my back hurts. I can legally do all the legal stuff and yeah, I think that happens to a lot of people. I think the only other age that people like, not even look forward to, but like remember that they are is 25 because that's a thing for renting cars. I'm so EP I need to finish 4 pages of my Spanish review. You got this. Either you can do it, review a little bit. If you can't get through all of it, then go to sleep. Sleep is ultimately going to be better for you. Unless it's a graded assignment, in which case do your best. Don't stress too much, try your best. My back's been hurting since I was 14. My back started hurting more after I hit 25. I don't know what that really means, except that I've probably had bad posture. Shit. I done fucked up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I didn't know you had to be 25 to rent a car. You don't have to be 25 to rent a car. You just face a lot more, insurance issues. Oh, that was the wrong one. Like, that's a thing. If you're under the age of 25, there's a higher insurance rate that you have to pay when renting a car, and some places may deny you for renting a car. Not all of them, just some. Why would I die? I'm fine. So, as a summary, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to have to replicate this on the other side. Which means I'm going to need like 3 more shulkers of glass in order to do this. I'm going to need so much more concrete. I'm going to need a shit ton of deep slate. But I like this. I also want to get some nice light blocks. Blossom, why are you blue? Oh my god, my brain is- oh, my brain is just deteriorating. Have a good lurk, Aether. Can I not be blue? No, but you and Abe are making my brain hurt. Wait, that one's empty. What did I do now? Nothing. But both of you have the same badge and both of you are blue and my brain just keeps looking at you and going, you're the same person. You're not, I know it, but you look the same. I'm not blue, does that count for anything? Yeah, you kind of match your badge too. I see you have purple and the dragon eye is purple. And then Abe and Blossom have blue and the thing is blue. I've been blue ever since MCC. And then Aether's blue and then has the prime thing, which is blue. You guys are all matchy-matchy. Why'd you do that? Okay, we're gonna put the buttons in here. Fine, I'll stop being blue if it hurts your brain. Well, now Abe's purple. No one's blue now, except for Aether. Oh god. This is fine, probably, right? Probably not. It's something, that's for sure. So it took almost 2 rows, which means I need to get another row of red concrete. Cool. So that's mostly empty. I'll take that one with us. This one can go in here. And then that one can go in there. That one can go in there. But these ones need to stay. I'm missing one. Are you still down there? What happened? No. I might be going crazy. Hold on. Oh, you stay here. And then this one comes with me. Cool. Why are you all purple now? Purple. Lean chat. Bow, 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 bow. Why are you in an ice cube, Icy? Don't crash. Good game. Let's go make some concrete. Let's go get some stuff prepped. I'm gonna need more blackstone. I need probably more than another 9 stacks of red concrete. We're gonna need more than that. Let's make 18 stacks. Because it is winter, all emotes I've typed have been in cubes. Well, let them free. Let them out. Okay, let's go put this over there, and then we'll go get some supplies to make some more concrete. I will not let them free? Why not? Why not? I'm not dying, you're dying, it's fine. Hello. Bop. Okay, so I have one over there. So I just need to fill up these two with glass. And that should be enough. And then if I want 2 stacks of concrete, or two rows of concrete, I'm going to need... Well, I probably need an extra shulker just to hold stuff. I'm gonna need 9 stacks of each. Do I have enough for that? I have plenty for that. Okay. So 9 stacks of hue. And then 9 stacks of you. And then I'm going to need 1 stack, 2 stack. I'm gonna need a shit ton of red. Hold on. Do I have I have rose bushes somewhere. Do I have rose bushes already above ground? I don't remember using these. We'll go see if I need rose bushes too, but wait, I have all of this. Let's use this. I also don't need those. I'm embodying the rat server icy lore, so I cannot let them free. I mean, you can let them free as a treat. That's just up to you, though. Is that gonna be enough, or is that not enough? No, that is enough. Cool. So it should only be 16 for those. Perfect. Parfait. And then I need a water bucket. I don't know where all of my buckets keep going, but I just keep setting them down and then never picking them up again. Okay. So we're gonna take that water bucket. And then we're going to pick this up. We're gonna move it over here a little bit. Oh wait, no. Can we make this work? Okay. What am I doing? Well, you'll see very shortly. I'm about to just make all the emotes into present greater than 3. Whoa. Meow? Why are we meowing? Who are you at? What's happening? Are you trying to get them out now? The only cat in chat? So Icy. Icy's about to yell. Goodbye again. I'm examined not being because I am not a cat. Like, you're the only cat in chat. But good luck with your exam, Icy. Why do I join to people saying meow? I literally have a command that is exclamation point meow. And I have a cat. I have cat ear headphones. Ether, what do you think's gonna happen in my chat? People are gonna say meow. There's no way to escape it. It just is. I am in the sky. I don't know where Anne is. Probably asleep on top of the laptop again. It is a really cute emote and I love it a lot. Incredibly valid point. Why? What does that mean? Abe, what are you doing? Emotes are broken on my Oval app again? F. Mobiler. Mobile viewer. And then... Oh wait, I have to go down one. Why are you making fun of tea, Ether? Ethernet. Oh. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Abe, why would you want that? Abe, why? Chaotic? It's just bad. You've been personally attacked. You have been, D. I'm sorry. Changing my name to a token ring cable to spite Abe. Meow has done nothing wrong. True! I love that little cat emote. It's so cute. My inventory's full. Red. Concrete. And token ring. Well, it's incorrect. and token ring cable is not how you write that. Now you're offending me. Look at those squid. I want to kill them. I don't need to do that right now. And USB adapter cable. Rin! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm converting concrete powder. In the weirdest way, but it's fine. Rin. I hope you're having a good time zone though. Well, welcome in. Okay, Blossom, now that's wrong because you don't have the "and" at the beginning either. But an Android charger cable is also bad. I hate it here. And USB to HDMI cable. We've just discovered names for your alt account either. What were you doing, Rin? What were you playing? A cable. I like that one a lot. It's so dumb, I love it. Every single one of these are my alts. Well, you better make them now before somebody in chat makes them. Blossom, you're not gonna get that one. Minecraft moment. Oh, welcome in. I'm working on my hardcore world. I did math. It turns out big build take a lot of materials. That was the result of my math. We're just naming the bots for his invasion. Why are we doing that? Tried Terrace Swoop Forest, but the school Wi-Fi was against me. Oh no, I love Terrace Swoop Forest. That game, that is one of my favorites to play. But I hope, despite the internet being against you, I hope you had a good time zone. And if you need to pop off, feel free to. I understand. But if you're at school too, good luck with the end of the school year for winter break. End of the semester? Something. Alta Cats in 2022 says Impossible Cat, who is definitely not channel moderator Icy Cat. Best part, I have ideas for bot invasion. I hate this. I think. Nah, it's Abe. Hi, Abe. I don't know who it is now. What happened? I don't know. Icy, you're here. And there. And everywhere. No cable. I like that one the most. There. I'm not Gaslight in alt I own. I don't know what's happening. No cables. Megabyte. Do I have that emote? I have to have that on BTTV. If I don't, I'm gonna go find it. I see I'm not impersonating, I'm telling the truth. I think this is impersonation. That is literally Icy's Minecraft username. Oh, was that the Taylor Valerie account? Okay. Can confirm it's Abe. Okay. No bitches. Now we continue back up into the sky once more. Again, I probably could be doing this much more efficiently, but making this giant tower and then breaking it down does make me happy, so fuck it. We ball. I didn't want the name and I couldn't let this be in circulation. Why not? You could let it be in circulation. I'm already regretting things that I've done, it's fine. I mean, I knew that the nether build is going to be huge and that it's going to take a ton of materials and time, but like, I think I think I broke my own brain with this one. I think we can get this floor done pretty quick. I think we can get the shelf for the vault done pretty quick, but I think after that it's going to take forever. Getting all the separate floors with like the ceiling level, the actual like floor layer, and then the glass on top, that's gonna take forever. Trading for all the glass is gonna take forever. I've made mistakes, it's fine. Single pane of glass. Meow. Oh, that's actually cute that you can see the path through there. I love that. One day I'll finish that path. Soon, probably. We're safe. Bop, 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 bop. Now we go. Better we can't use Abe because I don't want to get up and find phone. There's just too many Abes. Abes everywhere and nowhere all at once. Wait. Borked it up. It's fine. No, I know they're not new accounts. They've been around for a while, I know. Because Taylor Valerie was something else before you renamed it to Taylor Valerie, which is now Impossible Cat, so... Or the wannabe trad is probably just a liability. That's true. The Reaper Z domain. Yeah. I know you've had the accounts for a very long time. I have a couple your old alt account that is just bopping around. I need to make sure that I can still log into it. Tend to steal names I like. I don't steal names I like. I just pick names and then I stick to them for forever. There's a couple usernames that I kind of want to keep around for forever. Abe used to be on another account. Yeah, I know that too. I know that like that was like a whole shebang, like you renamed a couple accounts. I told you. I know you mentioned it in passing. I don't remember when, but I remember it being a topic of conversation at one point. Frog. Yeah, I remember that one was the old one. Could I have done this more practically? Yes. Do I want to? No. I sold Abe underscore for a while. That's a short name. That must have been like something that a lot of people wanted. I'm going to confess something. Blossom came from an old Warrior Cats roleplay I was in. I just stole my character's name for the rest of time. Blossom, you can't... Listen, Blossom, listen. I'm never going to judge you for that. We've talked about the origin of this username, of Trader Valkyrie. And if I can admit on the internet more than once and readily that the fact that this username came from my Homestuck fandom era, I will never make fun of you or judge you or say anything negative about a Warrior Cat's name that you're holding on to. That's fine. Live your best life. Leap Flame is from my Warrior Cats fanfic I used to write with my fight friend. Nice. You want me as Abe Diaz Jr.? I think so. Come here. Fun fact, my friend I met on Twitch randomly had cat DS. Nice. I don't like T all that much. T, how dare you say that? How dare you? That's not the bad part. It's all the cringe I'll never be willing to share here. That's okay. Cringe is part of internet life. It's just what it is. At this day and age, all of your past fandoms will haunt you forever. And you know what? Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's sad. Sometimes it's just what it is. Nope, that didn't go down far enough. I just like the sound of the word tea as a name and then couldn't think of a better pun. That's fair. Absolutely, I learned things from that time that I couldn't replace. On my PlayStation names on Twitch and the mobile games I go by AveDie. I have a couple usernames that I cycle through for like throwaway phone games when I don't want to like play it. Is it worth it to read Homestuck? No. The answer is much more complicated than that. If you want a peek into that era of the internet in its entirety, good, bad, and in between, yes. But Homestuck is truly a product of its time. The fandom has never been happy. And currently there is no way to consume Homestuck as it once was. Ever. With the death of Flash on browsers, killed off a whole bunch of stuff. Fans made a project, there is a like standalone browser kind of thing that can play it, mostly, but it won't be the same. I don't think all of the games got ported over because all of the source files are kind of like everywhere. So even that's lost. Like, Homestuck is essentially going to turn into lost media at some point. Like, there's nothing that you can do to get back what it was. Because I read it in its heyday when it was still, like, all of the Flash animations, all of the, like, big things were still available. It's not that way anymore. I just remember watching a video about the Sharpie bath. Do not submerge yourself in a bath of alcohol and Sharpie ink as a way to color your skin. Homestuck will just be a forgotten memory. It will not be. Homestuck will not be a forgotten memory. You want to know why? Undertale exists. And Undertale was literally made in Andrew Hussey, the creator of Homestuck's basement. And that fact will never go away. Ever. What's Undertale? I'm gonna fight you, Abe. You know exactly what it is. But that's why it's never gonna necessarily be forgotten. There's always going to be that knowledge of Homestuck. Because people are so enamored with Undertale and knowing everything about it and like learning about Toby Fox and like his creative stuff. Like, people are going to know about Homestuck for a very long time. But I don't think Homestuck itself will be readable and consumable in a way that will make sense ever again. Andrew Hussey made book versions of it, which do nothing. I still haven't heard anything about Deltarune Chapter 2. I will not spoil you at all. Something like that will never actually fade entirely, not when it's had so much influence in things and culture. Oh yeah, no, Homestuck's everywhere. Literally everywhere. And you don't see it all the time, but you see it. It's so funny. Hi MJ, yes, we're talking about Homestuck. How it won't ever be truly lost media, it will just be impossible. I meant to play the game, but I couldn't access it. Do you have the demo Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 on Steam? Because I think that's how it was, like, there was the original, like, Chapter 1, and then they put that together with Chapter 2. Do I have to download Chapter 2? No, it's a combined thing now. Whatever state it's in now is probably how it survives. Probably, which is, the fandom did a better job preserving Homestuck than Viz Media did. Okay, why it doesn't work? I don't know, you'll have to troubleshoot that on Steam. Nope, I need Blackstone. The Homestuck fandom did such a better job of preserving Homestuck than Viz Media ever will. Which is kind of hilarious, but mostly terrifying. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Projects like archive.org and the multiple reimplementations of Flash will let it live on forever. I don't know if all the source files for all the games survived. I think that's the major issue. Oh, update on the icky water bottle. I'm getting a new one. Good. You definitely need a new one. The mold didn't go away? Yeah, it doesn't. You need to clean it before it gets moldy. Yeah, it sticks around. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just there for forever. Oops. Truly an oops. I guess we go work on the other side. Let's go see if we can get some of the carpet portion done. Don't crash. Thank you. Listen, I'm fine. Yeah, sure, you're fine. Also, this is your reminder that if you have a regular drinking cup or a regular drinking water bottle that just even has water in it, wash it once a week, or I'm going to find you. You're part mold now, like Ethan from Resident Evil 6, or it's 7 or 8. One of them. Mold man. Wash your water bottles. It does not matter if it's just had water in it. Wash it with hot water and soap. And if the soap smell slash, I guess, flavor, because sometimes it does feel like it's still on there. If it's still there, hot water, rinse it a couple of times, let it air dry overnight. Should be less. Will it become a race to see if Ziploc can find us before the mold? I don't want this. How do I don't want. Where did I put the... Oh, it's here. I need this one. Welcome to Zombocom. I miss those websites. They were ridiculous. I miss old internet. Constantly. Okay. We're gonna start with just a shit ton of glass. And we're going to go from... We're gonna go from here. We're gonna start with the path. I miss Trader? I'm right here! Why are you missing me? I am right here. Miss Anne? I miss Anne too. I think she's asleep on the computer again. It's like I can still hear him. I'm right here! Why are you saying I'm not here? I'm right here. Chat hates me. Keep pretending I've left. Rigged the feather market today. Committed terrible crimes. Hate all of them. Very good impersonator. Thanks. I guess. I didn't mean to. Icy, go back to your test. I didn't mean to get you to come back. Go back to your test. It's fine. I'm not angry. You're fine. I will make fun of you, but it's fine. Lost 4K because of Icy. Well, you lost 4K because you decided to put it into a Gamba, which on this channel doesn't happen that often, and Minty will use every opportunity to rig it. So that was a mistake on your part, too. Nope, I'm not reading the correction. Oh yeah, defines is the end of that sentence. That's it. It's a better sentence, it's funnier. Administrator 2, so sad they flew to space. I'm not in space, I'm right here. Why do you think I'm in space? I would like to go to space though. Now I want to play Elite Dangerous. I want to play space games. God damn it. I hate all of you. You know what? I take back the nice things I said about you. Okay. Is Ziploc bald? The answer is yes. I am not bald. Play Among Us in space when? No. Maybe to launch some of you to space. All of you are sus. Bald real? I'm not bald. Streamer balded today. What if I just cry instead? What if it just becomes streamer cries now? Time. Why am I being bullied by my chat? Under the beanie is another beanie? It's not. There's hair. I promise you. At least I'm not ginger. I did cry today. Can confirm that Trader has no hair. Actually has no face either. It's a deep fake. Thanks, yup. I had a 72% on my practice test. Nice! Hi, Ether. What's wrong with gingers? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That should have hit you. I'm fine. I'm very normal right now. I'm thinking about dyeing my hair blue. Ooh. I actually do like dyeing my hair red. This is the worst part. I love, because I have brown hair, red sticks to it really well. So I've done like ombre red on top of my natural hair color and it looks really nice. And I kind of want to do it again. Maybe I'll call my hairstylist and be like, red time? Abe, are you bald? Totally sane. It's fine. You can dye your hair fun colors. Let's do a group hair dye session. Yeah, let's go for it. Who called me bald? None. I was calling Abe bald. Because Abe is kind of bald. God damn it. Oh wait, no, I'll just go up this way. Purple was really nice. I think red would look nice though. But those few minutes in blonde are horrid. I can't do that anymore. We're going this way. I pulled a Jack Manifold. Jack Manifold. Jack Many fall off bridge. Jack Many fall down. Jack Many drown. That's the only thing my brain can still think about when I think about Jack Manifold's name. I'll dye our hair at the same time. Let's do it. I used to quote that all the time. It still lives in my head rent-free and I can't get rid of it. I can't. I've tried. It's just in there. It's just in there. What if we have no hair? Get hair. How streamer gonna dye their hair if bald? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Head of your scalp. Prove it? No, my hair is gross today because I didn't wash it yesterday. It's okay, Ziploc, you can dye the wig. How do I ban all of you? Forgot to put it in the washing machine. No. I'm going to scream. I shaved off all my hair in May and now it's growing past my ears, so it grows really quickly. That's nice. My hair grows genuinely pretty fast because I also don't put it up a ton. You can turn the new cutting board into a new hat. That's true. Ether, do you want to see my cutting board? I don't know if you saw the cutting board. Hold on, I'll go to the big cam too if somebody wants to see this in like better detail. This thing is so funny. Cutting board. You, Ether. But now you get to see it anyways. I don't care anymore. You don't. It's this big. It's this big, and there's like an actual cutting board. I'm gonna hit somebody with this. It's also covered in snacks. Weapon. That's big cam. No, I didn't want to press it. I'm lazy. I said maybe. I said maybe. Keep mishearing my name for Abe and Ether. I'm just gonna rename all of you. It's a very wide cricket bat. It kind of is. I'm gonna hit somebody with it. God forbid I meet a rat while I have it. What's my new name? Gertrude. No. That was just the first name that came to mind. I'm Ether now. Yeah. And Ether's ginger furry. I'm sorry. Please bash you over the head. I'm not gonna bash you in the head with it. Why is Gertrude in the same genre as my government name though? I don't know. Bash Ether for content. No. I wouldn't make content out of that. I would just use it to, oh, that's actually a good point. As a shield in the Nerf battle. That'd be good. So Ether is Ginger Furry. I'm Ether. Abe is Abe. Yeah. Blossom's apparently now Gertrude, because you know what? I'm kind of attached to the name. Not gonna lie. I think that's right. Yeah. Ether likes stealing identities. Identity theft is not a joke, Ether. I guess I just accept the old dusty grandma names. Yeah, but grandmas are so cool, they don't give a fuck. Put the identity back where you found it, or so help me. No, no identity theft. Grandma doesn't like dust. True. Grandma does like crime, though. And arson. And glass. Grandma doesn't like Gertrude. I'm sorry, Blossom. Grandma doesn't like crime. No, Grandma likes crime and war crimes. Can you ban Aether? No. Why would I ever ban Aether? Aether's done nothing wrong. Exactly! Aether's done nothing wrong, Ether. Actually, I'm banning Aether. Well, that's just rude. What? If you ban the furry, you'll have to ban a lot of people here, I think. Aether. I love that video. I want to watch that video again. Moonbase Alpha is a realistic simulator of life on a satellite. Is one of my favorite videos on the internet, and I want it. What? What are you confused about? Okay, I'm going back to Aether. Okay. Just everything, honestly? You know what? That's a fair assessment of being in this chat for more than... ...2 minutes. Hold on. I don't know how to do this anymore. How did I do this? I'll figure it out. Very sleep deprived? Well then go get sleep. You're allowed to sleep. Go finish your review and then sleep. Is the title of furry like the brain cell? Blossom, I require more explanation of that sentence, please. What do you mean? Grandma doesn't like it when you don't sleep? That, well, okay, we don't play Grandma doesn't like, Grandma likes coffee but she doesn't like tea with whole sentences. Bye, Aether. Good luck. Leave me be? No. Go finish your Spanish review. And then go to sleep. Stop talking here. Up. Let me out. I broke it for a second. That was weird. Okay. I'm going long, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Building. I have so many building projects. I outlined everything I need to do for Rat Server. It's so much. Bye, Blossom. Have a good lurk. But also having like the finalized list of everything I need to do for Rat Server was so nice. I can't wait to get all the lore build done. Once that's done, I am so set. I am so excited. I am truly excited. You're gonna be like my friend who would call me out whenever I lurked. I was okay with it, but they would call me out and sometimes I wasn't in chat. I was just in stream long enough for Dave to show up on list. I don't even open the list at this point. It's not worth it. Stop. A child. Wow. There's a creature outside. I hate it here. Okay, that one's done. We come over here, clean this up. Actually, let's just do this piecemeal. Up. This build will be really nice when it's done, I think. All the pieces are coming together, the aesthetics are working out in my head. I've designed other things for it. I'm very excited.
I had enough to type this out. I hope this is a good first message.
No. This is a terrible first message. I hate it here. I don't actually, I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Abe. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. That's too much sorry. Would you like some more sorry on the side of that sorry? Up. I'm just gonna go cry? Why would you do that? I'm sorry I made you cry. Now it's just a game to see how many times I can apologize, which is not what you need. But it is a little bit funny. This is probably the most convoluted way that I've done this. Thanks for the follow. The car alarm is going off again? I'm so sorry. Hey, we gotta make sure that it stays mob proof. And this is actually not a terrible way to do this. Unconventional, not terrible. It's midnight. Aether. Aether, go focus. Go focus. Car alarms go off all hours of the day. It does not matter when it is. Also, welcome in, Pop. I hope you're having a good time zone. Pop. Ads are over. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry that you had to go through ads, Abe. If only you were on your other account, which does not see ads. If only. No, mine gives you some ad revenue. I mean, that's fair, but I'm not in it for the ad revenue. I'm in it for the epic memes. That's definitely why I'm here. Not because I also am obsessed with building in Minecraft now. No way. It's nice to have a record of, like, some of these builds coming to life, honestly. I'm reveling in the ending of my club's main D&D campaign today. Been talked about here and there by Icy, but I and another made everyone cry. I love ending stories with that effect. Yes, make them cry. I want to write sad stories. No, I keep finding... Okay, I keep seeing Wump prompts on Tumblr, and I want to write all of them. I want to write all of them. I want to make people cry, but I don't have enough time to write all of them, and it's upsetting to me. There have been some really good ones that would work really well for some characters that I have, and I want to use them. How could you do this to me? I'm devastated. Icy, I'm so sorry. MJ just Lamau. Emotional manipulation in an acceptable format. Yeah. I guess. No, that's right. MJ with that smile is ominous. Excuse me. Child. I don't know what else to do with that. I have no other words. You know what? It's fine. He's many. I don't like that sentence. That sentence feels ominous. That was... I forgot that piglins could do that. It has something to do with them not being able to reach things that they want to look at. I don't understand why they do that and why it's almost always the children that do it, but I guess children are just possessed. Don't know. Aether, focus on your stuff. I'm gonna finish up this row and then I think I'm gonna call it so I can go unwind and then go to sleep so I can go to work tomorrow. Which is very lame and gross. Hate it. But this was a lot more progress than I thought. I thought I was gonna get like maybe part of the design for this floor done and not a ton else, but we've essentially designed the entirety of this floor, gotten the layout done. So all I need to do is copy it over, which will mean some grinding for materials, which is fine. But I have almost everything I need for it. So that sentence just said, children seem like they would be easier to possess, which I don't know how I feel about that sentence at the current moment. I don't know if I want to say you're wrong, because I don't think you're wrong. But it's still a weird sentence. A man. Nope, that was bad. No, you're not wrong, and I think that's the worst part. Yeah, so I'm gonna need more deep slate for the next one. So far that material is fine, and that's fine. And I have plenty of nether brick going. Yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna take myself back to spawn really quick. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. If it crashes, it crashes. Because I'm gonna have to do most of the stuff that I need to do off stream over there. But thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me today. Always appreciate it. I like working on the hardcore world. Lots of projects to do here. I need to make a better to-do list for this world. There's some off-stream stuff I need to do. Ether!
Take your money back.
I'm going to gift you more subs. Also, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you very much. And you're actually a genuinely pretty cool person, which I know you're gonna say EO compliments, but you're cool in my books. Have a good time zone, Aether. Get your stuff done and get sleep. Stop complimenting me? No. If I mute the tab, I can't hear the compliments. Yeah, and you'll also be a jackass. Let me say nice things about people that I appreciate. And it's rude. But this is where I'm gonna end stream. Plop. Fuck you. There we go. But thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I like getting a lot of work done on the hardcore world, and now that I've got some ideas and things have coalesced in my brain over the course of stream about some design choices I want to make. I think the rest of this build is not necessarily quickly, but I think it's gonna go really smoothly. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. We'll be doing more hardcore world stuff on Sunday. I will also have news then on stuff about the holiday schedule that I'll be using. Minty. Sorry. I just saw something Minty did. It's fine. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. It's fine. But I'll have news on the stuff that I'm going to do over the holidays in celebration of 2 years streaming kind of stuff. But until then, have a good time zone, take care of yourselves, make sure you do everything you need to do to keep yourself running. If it is the end of the week and you are almost done with school for the holidays, please take care of yourself, drink water, take a break, take a breath. If you are not done with school yet, please make sure that you are still getting plenty of sleep and eating plenty of food and taking care of yourself. It might be tempting to cram for all of your tests, but don't do that if it's going to risk your sleep schedule. Just take care of yourselves the best you can, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
chicken.